I like how I just now realized I left desktop audio off, so I did not have the background music playing that whole time. Shit! God damn it! Ah, well. Also, hello, Jake. Good to see you here. Hope you're doing well. You're good? That's good. I don't know how much you've been keeping up with the Persona 4 playthrough. Yeah, okay. So we've saved Nanako from heaven. We've plucked her down from heaven. It's about December now, so, Fog's starting to get a little out of control. Where was the last... this one? Oh, it's not December yet. We're almost in December. We're at like the very end of November. We're after the plot has finally caught back up. At least made a ton of socialing progress. Like, we finished up Yosuke last time. You should definitely at least sit down and watch, like, the last event with Yosuke. Trust me, it's worth it. Finished Kanji and the Dojimas like a while ago. Definitely not last time. We did finish Daisuke, Naoki, and that was it. We're almost done with a bunch of other people. Almost done with we've at least started up on Naoto. Got a lot of progress with Rise. We're making progress. Unfortunately, now there's no more rain in the forecast. Means I can't buy my croquettes anymore! Damn it. I think I already bought my tap for the week. Let me check that real quick. This is important. I need to know. I'm pretty sure I already bought the tap last week, but this is important. It's weird, even though the place is covered in fog and people are like, yeah, all the beverages are sold out. Even though the place is covered in fog and people are starting to go a little crazy, they still went out and made sure to buy all the super croquettes they can. Bastards. I think I've got all the quests available to me now, yeah. I could do those anytime, really, since I don't think there's any other... I forget if, like, there's, like, just no other rainy days, or if they only come, like, near the end of, like, the next plot beat. Been a couple of weeks, I don't remember when was going to go do. The only thing getting people through the fog. Panic croquettes! I need those croquettes, damn it! You see who's around to hang out with. While I pull up my handy dandy guide. Yukiko's around, as usual. There's something in my shoe locker! What do I get? Muscle drink! Someone left me steroids again! Glad that even with all these changes, people are still leaving me steroids and rice and occasionally potentially poison materials in my shoe locker. Anyway! Oh yeah, that's right. I guess this is a thing I might as well show off. Let's actually go back to the classroom. Talk to Yosuke, actually. That's not my classroom. I remember it was 2-1 or 2-2. So close to exams. I don't feel like taking tests. Hey, what you doing today? If you're going to check out my Nanako-chan, I'll tag along. Will you go visit Nanako? Sure.
All right.
Yeah, so at this point in the game, you could actually start visiting Nanako in the hospital. Come visit Nanako with your friends. Might be a little too... You might be a little too loud. I don't know if it's getting picked up on microphone. Nanako seems to have noticed your presence and woke up. He came to see you, kid. Getting any better? Thank you. Nanako's smiling weakly. I like how you can still build up points with Nanako here. I don't remember that. Nanako's condition doesn't seem like it's getting any better. Nanako-chan. Friends are as worried about her as if they would be themselves. The relationship has deepened. We have to go see our not sister in the hospital so we can farm pity points with our friends! Like a true friend! Home. Fridge is the same as ever inside. Oh yeah, we also... Jake, just so you know, we did finish we did, like, max out all our stats and finish the Rainy Day Mega Beef Bowl Challenge last episode. That is important information you need to be aware of. I fucking forgot to do the stupid thing for the Rock Solid that I was going to do today that I also forgot to do last time. Damn it. Pity points, the real life version of Cloud! I can work as a tutor today. I think I still have a power persona. I think I still got... No, I don't still have Taotai. Oh no, but I've got Kuhulin. Cool. Then I have literally nothing better to do today. Let's go tutor. I could go fishing, but eh. Tutor Chew.
Like this?
This forms a circle here. The raise equals to the base of the triangle, and the height is, can't explain the problem to him in an easily understood manner. Woo, my expression. What do you think of your school? What do I think of my school? And by what do I think of my school, I mean, what answer will get me brownie points with, it's boring.
No kidding.
I guess schools are like that everywhere. All the... Shit, that was the wrong one. Hold on. All the damn bullies everywhere. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Shu nods to himself. Moving on to other matters. Meh, I have to be there. Ain't that the truth? I have to be there, I have to socialize with my friends so I can gain power. It sucks. I just want the power, damn it! There's a transfer student in my class. Oh no. Okay, no, we are reverting that timeline for now. He looks down at everyone here and says we're all a bunch of hicks living in the booties. Everyone ignores him. Make friends with him. Form a contract with him. Make a social link with him. Gain power off of him. Nah, that's stupid. She doesn't have the wild card, they're just some kid. Kids can't have wild cards, you have to be at least a teenager. It is the countryside, kid. You're right. Who laughs? I guess being out here is like being the proverbial frog in the well. Oh, that's what he said. That he was the frog, you see. That he's from the city and out here is the country, and you're floundering a bit, kid. Do you understand the proverb? Do I need to teach you that as well? School's pain. All my classmates are stupid, and the lessons they try to teach are absolutely point. I gotta stop with this stupid gag.
Your lessons
Stupid
are a
gag,
lot
no one
easier to
can.
understand.
Seeing that she was slowly opening up to you, I feel your relationship with Shu has deepened. Rank 3, woo. Oh, time's up. This is a good spot to finish, actually. Let's just end it for today.
Take care now.
Hell yeah, 10,000 yen. It's all about the money. Today's Labor Appreciation Day, so you have the day off from school. You gotta wait for the plot to catch up even more. Huh. It says here in my guide you're supposed to get, like, hang of it with Yosuke and the Strength Arcana, but I guess since I finished those up, the game's not bothering. Rip event. Rip event. I finished all the relevant social links. Yuki's around. I think Chie is somewhere around here, but I think it's a similar case to, I think it's a similar case where, like, if you talk to her, then it's like, hey, you want to go to the hospital and see your not-sister? Yo, Manji Dollars-kun, want to go visit Nago-chan today? I'll go with you. Let me decide later. Okay, next time then. Actually, I don't think there's a whole lot of people left. I think it's literally just Yukiko today, because... Yeah, because Rise isn't around. Damn it. Yeah, I guess I could... Do we have... Wait, yeah. Do we have a priestess persona? I don't think I do. Yeah, no, I don't. If it's a Nago option in Golden, I don't remember. I want to say it was. You probably just never talked to the friends when they didn't have the exclamation mark above their head. I want to say it's still in Golden because I can't think of a reason they would take it out of Golden. It is a way to farm points with your social link friends.
Yo!
All at once. Speaking of which, you have a municipal hospital. Hey, bro. Eating still seems to be painful for her. Hang in there. Yeah. Nako's condition doesn't seem like it's getting any better. Sorry, thanks for coming all this way. So tempting to be an asshole. She's family. She's my not sister. You're right. Thanks. Jima smiling weakly. Want to sleep. Well then, we'll be going now. Isike Dojima-san. Yeah, thanks. Friends are as worried about Nago as they would be about themselves. Farm the pity points! You don't have plot for me to be gone with you! Me, apparently, in Golden. Too busy socializing with friends and gaining power to care about plot developments, like your not sister being in the hospital. I can go see Wendy Lee today. I don't have a devil persona. Wait, I don't think I have a devil persona. Or was that Lilith? Oh, I totally do have a devil persona in Lilith. We don't see Wendy Lee enough in this playthrough. Why not? That was some sick Japanese I just heard. I think that was Japanese. I don't know. I could barely tell. I feel like it wasn't Japanese and golden, though. So I'd pretend not to know as I continue cleaning. I'll woo my courage.
Oh, you're here.
This is the part where she, like, starts to take a turn towards, like, hey, maybe I shouldn't come on to a high school student. You hear that commotion? That was the first time everyone ever called me a slutty bitch to my face. Damn, it's like a soap opera up in here. Seriously. My laughter, feeble attempt at an insult, she scratched at me. This is a bitch now. Damn, wish I saw that. At the previous hospital I worked at, I had a relationship with one of the doctors. But, yeah, wife. Homewrecker! Damn, Wendy Lee. He found out, I was forced to quit, and I started working here. Not too long after, it seems he began flirting again, this time with a different nurse at the hospital. I don't know what happened, but I got dragged back into it. His wife came all the way here to bitch at me. Damn, lady, sounds like you need to just break up with the doc. The benefits can't be... The money can't be that good. No, let's face it, doctor. I mean, it depends. Is it like a small-time city doctor? I can't imagine them pays that good. The other nurses were just watching with these stupid smirks on their faces. No, it can't be helped. You're right, I probably do the same in their place. Strangers are strangers. Like with Smiles Riley. Thought that was supposed to be a boost, whatever. Everything's just a pain. It wasn't like this at first. My first thought about becoming a nurse. What am I working for? What am I living for? Well, I mean, of course, we have to comfort her. Absolutely no ulterior motives here. Oh, I'm sorry, I was just grumbling to myself.
Thank you.
There goes Smiles happily. No ulterior motives here! I feel I understand Sayoko more now. Rank 5. Comfort. It's fine. We weren't going in that direction anyway. Comfort was totally the safe option here. I better go. I'm sure that bitch is gone by now.
Goodbye now.
Be careful going home. Finished your job and went home. Earned 8,000 yen from your work as a janitor at the hospital. It's time once again to eavesdrop on random students! Hell yeah! Can't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like this weather. Huh? Why? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend this is natural. If you say so. Most students are calling in sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. Run! Everyone else may be calling in sick, but I'm glad Runner Kid is still around. Maybe I should go home for today. The fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Do you feel drained on foggy days? The bad news is I can't go home yet, though. That's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. So back to the lecture. Math and civilization evolve simultaneously, which allows us to solve problems. I heard civilization, I just love Mume. I was like, damn, we gotta talk about Mume in this class today. There's some math problems that have yet to be solved. They're called Millennium Prize problems. In the year 2000, they found 7 unsolved problems. If you solved one, you were rewarded with $1 million. Flyboy-kun. Yes? How many Millennium Prize problems do you think remain unsolved? I actually did, like, re-up on this, like, fairly recently. Only 6 of them remain unsolved. One of them already got solved. Even at this point, like... Yeah, even all the way back in, like, 2008, like... One got solved. I think there's still only, like... The one solved problem. You get the answer you think is correct. Oh, I'm surprised you knew! But yes, one of them has been solved! I envy whoever solved it! He walked away with the money! And so you know he solved the Poincar conjecture. Okay, so I will say though, one thing I did re-up on regarding the Millennium Prize problems is that the dude actually did not walk away with the money. I think he did. It was the Poincar, or rather, I think it was Poincaré conjecture. But I think the dude didn't actually get the money. I think what it was that like the problem was that he like submitted it through like online rather than through like a magazine, as was the intended, like, hey, here's how you like submit your answer to one of these problems. They like want you to submit it through like a magazine or like a research paper. And instead the dude just posted posted his like stuff online. So he didn't. I think they did like say they were going to like lift that particular restriction for him, but he decided. Well, I think what it was is that he was going to get, like, an award for it, which I think, actually, she's going... He even tried to win the Fields Medal, which is kind of like the Nobel Prize, but he declined it. Yeah, he, like, denied the Fields Medal. But I think what it was is that, like, around the time he actually solved it, like, they were still They weren't sure about how they were going... They weren't sure about giving him the money. I think that even when they did, like, offer to him, he also declined that, from what I read. Which I think was, like, before 2008, but, like, I think they did, I think that decision did come, like, before 2011 when the game actually, like, takes place. So, that's a weird bit of history. I guess geniuses don't think along the same lines as us normal people. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. My husband is acting weird lately. Now that we've been fighting, things been going on about how the fog is poisonous. I'm so depressed. Let's continue the lecture. Let me see if I can... Let's do a quick re-up on... Re-up on the Poincaré conjecture yourself. I don't feel like delaying the stream for that. I want to see if I can, like, get to the next, like, major plot beat. 24th. Manji?
Yo.
Hey, Manji senpai. I'll do my best to be helpful. So if anything happens, you tell me, okay? I think I saw... Yeah, have you talked to Risei? Senpai, you saved Nanako-chan, right? I'm sorry, are you going to visit her today? Risei is your go-to if you want to go to the hospital, visit Nanako, and break those pity points. But let's not do that. I think we've built up enough pity points. Fortunately, Ai is not around. I really want to see about finishing her link up today. Yuki's around. Nato's around. I think I still have... Yeah, I still have Fortuna. Naruto!
Senpai?
Manji Dollar-san, I don't know what to say. Well, if you don't mind, I'm free today. I was trying to make you feel better. Because someone had sent Naruto a mysterious card. Maybe it would be best if you walked her home. Oh, no, I'll be fine by myself. Come on, cheer me up! Well, if you don't mind. It's... Naruto's holding a card. I don't think this one matters, but just in case. My handy dandy guide. That card again?
Yes.
Yes, it's unmistakable. Naruto nods firmly. Judging by his appearance, it's on the same cardstock, the same size, unsigned just like last time. Almost certain this came from the same person. Let's talk about this someplace more private. Lamagawa Riverbed Bank. Fog has enveloped the area. Uki. Eject out of the car with Naruto. Car reads as follows. Dear detective, your prized possessions are in my hand. Can you recover them? The game is afoot. Phantom Thief. Damn. Can't believe they started teasing Persona 5 in this game. This is the work of the figure who snuck into the Shirogane estate. I'll send this to Yakushiji-san so he can turn into the police's evidence. Phantom Thief? Absurd. It's stupid. Sounds like some big city drivel. I haven't the time to waste on this. Oh, running from a challenge.
Huh?
Running away! Now it seems to have gotten angry. Workers of our scene sent me this challenge. Even as the police's hands could jeopardize the honor of the Shirogane name. It's all about family honor! Ah! That's why I don't like this! I'm with you, I always seem to lose my composure. I don't want to get involved with this sort of childish game. But to ignore it only makes me angry. We can do this together. Of course we will. You're the one who brought this to my attention. Let's work together on this. I was fidgeting with embarrassment. Say to accept the Phantom Thief's challenge with Naruto. Your relationship with Naruto has grown yet deeper. Wake up! As has been decided, let's re-examine the first card. There must be some sort of hint there. Oh, and of course, I only intend to investigate this case in our free time. I have something else I must do.
I'll see you again.
You hear someone at the front door? My mail! The Soma combo I purchased from the TV show? Hell yeah! And the price stickers I need to... I don't even remember if I, like, banked in the last stickers. Oh man, I can go tutor or see Wendy Lee. Options! Tutoring pays more. That's all that matters to me. That's all that matters to me! The money! Shit, my phone's almost dead. No! I see. The word "that" was omitted, so it's really saying, you know, explain the sentence to him in an easily understood manner. To tell you the truth, I'm not that good with the English language. I memorize what's in the textbook and get good grades on tests, but I don't really understand it. I can barely speak English! Teacher doesn't comprehend the difference between reading from the textbook and speaking to people. God, do I know that. I floundered in Spanish. I was like good Spanish classes until like it got to the source of tests where they like played like Spanish speakers on like a tape or whatever. Then I started floundering a bit harder. Teaching must be a great job. E's can be arrogant when they know more than you do. I don't get what it means to learn at all. Damn. It is how it is. It do be like that sometimes. Student's value is equal to how well he scores on tests. At least that's easy to understand. That's the transfer student I told you about before. His grades are pretty good. He can't beat me. And then the rest of the class and teacher make his face like transfer student's no good at all. Looking down on him. They act all big so everyone hates them. And no one even talks to him. It's also stupid. He should have gotten the wild card. It made friends. Like this transfer student right here. Go. Maybe we should. Maybe he should go put his hand into a TV, see if he can go on adventures. Like this guy right here. I have to go to school and it's so obviously dumb. That place. Bitch, you're not the only one who's suffering shit. You scolded Shu. Your courage has increased. Oh, I see. Everyone goes to school against their will. Bitch him out. Bitch him out for his friendship. That's got me high looks fun. At least I get that feeling when I see you. Oh, but by the time of first year, you'll have already graduated. Then there's no point, huh? Because the Shu was slowly opening up to you. The relationship with Shu has deepened. Wake up! Oh, time's up. Careful going home.
Please come back again.
Hell yeah, 10,000 yen! The word September actually means the 7th month, originated in the Roman calendar, which began in March. And what's wrong with this weather? The whole town looks like a polluted factory exploded. Don't even think about calling it sick or skipping your studies. I'll be able to tell you if you're really sick. That goes double for anyone who failed the last exams. 11 hours upon you, people. That's it, where that you can go to the next grade. Manji no-san, I got a question for you. What? What does it mean when you're in the 11th hour? It's 11 o'clock. No, even I know it's the last chance. Wow, right, it's your last chance. I'm gonna put this question on next week's test. Don't you all look at moving on to the next grade? Study hard. Guy should have been like, it's 11 o'clock. It's lunchtime. Who approaches? If you're coming in from this angle, I'm just gonna say no.
Good day.
Good day. I always love how Naoto just walks up to you and just like says good day in like the angriest tone possible. Like the angriest tone she can manage without actually sounding like she's just fucking pissed. Good afternoon. Do you have any plans after school? I'd like you to come with me. Can I decide later? I want to see who else is around. Oh, you already have plans? It's a little bit too late. You just wait. Please come talk to me when you have the time. Well, you do have to school. From the other side!
Oh, Senpai!
Senpai! Are you done farming pity points with us by seeing your not sister? I want to hang out now! I want to do something other than see your not sister in the hospital! I want to come together. Let me know when you have time, okay? Resting angry tone. That's why we love Naruto. You have no choice but to wait until the situation changes. I still not around? It's not. Let me see if I's around. Yeah, no. What else is in my shoe locker? Oh, Mac. Oh, God. What is it? I can't even identify it. I'm not sure if I should eat it. You say?
Senpai.
Is there something I can do for you? Oh, I know. Let's go out. How's that sound, huh? You say he's trying to help you feel better. Please. I don't want to see Nanako today. Yeah, where shall we go? I still have it here. So is like that Gaku. All of the super croquettes are gone. Damn it! Gamaruse, who seems enthusiastic about eating out. Fog has enveloped the area. Should I have? Heck, maybe our shop should do something like this. How about a gamo kebab or tofu croquette? Can you get a bunch of super croquettes for 100 yen and not sell out of them before I get out of school? Well, it isn't Reset-chan. You're the deputy mayor, right? Good afternoon. I heard the news, about the upcoming film. You haven't heard yet? Kanami, right? Kanami Mashida. That girl you're not going to meet because you don't play the dancing games? I mean, what? They're going to be filming nearby, right? I think they stop by Inaba too. Oh, I know, why don't you ask? Kanami. What? I don't have anything to do with them anymore. Wait! How many are coming? We only have small bed and breakfasts around here. Wait, what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Sir, please, one more. Good, they can stay in the Amagi Inn. Alright, I need to go tell the manager guy I was just talking to. Bye. Oh, Rise-chan, nice to see you. I need your info. There's no MEB in this town. I need someone to talk to for information. Anyway, son, what do you want today? I'm down here scouting film locations, so I thought I'd come see you. I want to hear your answer one more time, face to face. Are you sure you're not coming back? I'm not going back. D. Okay, I understand. Well, now I can focus on my new job. Instead, I was Kanami Mashida's manager. Remember how we were talking about doing that movie? You pick Kanami as your replacement. We're going to sell Kanami. I have every confidence she'll be just as popular. No, even more popular than Reset. Damn! We've already replaced you. We are already going to outsell you with the new talent. Damn. I see. Though, Kanami is an ordinary girl, but to polish her so she sells. You had that spark. You learn fast, that's well the new situations, and that smile that could be as strong or weak as you needed. Those acting skills of yours. You're like an old pro. You could have reached heights most girls could never dream of. So I think anyway. So, you just have to hear it from your own mouth. Well then, goodbye. Stay healthy, okay? Damn! Emotional manipulation! The heck? Not fair. You made me answer. You never told me any of that when we were still working together. These skills, of course I have them! The heck? It's like all that stuff now! It's too late! Seems Rise is crying. Hey, why am I crying? I quit, damn it! I don't. Why do I feel bad about this? No reason to cry. There's nothing to be sad about. Nothing. I don't know why I'm crying. Alright, what you can. Probably want. Means the dancing may not be barred from me forever. Oh. Oh. You're going to get the dance eventually? Can't. It has to be all swollen tomorrow. I lost everything. I don't know how, but I lost everything. I'm scared. I'm sad. What's going on? Hi? You stay here? You by my side? Senpai? Rise is trembling. However, you were already in a relationship with another girl. You sense this is an important moment. There's no turning back. I mean, we're already in a relationship with another girl, but at the same time, she's here, she's crying, she feels horrible. This is like, she's being so real. She's already made very clear she has some sort of attraction to your character. Can you really just ignore all that? Can you really just walk away from that? Nah! Senpai! Senpai! That was some crying, alright.
Senpai.
Have the others? Didn't lose everything? You'll need me, right? They're smiling through her tears. The relationship with Rise has grown deeper. Okay. You can feel Rise's warmth as she trembles. There's no turning back. Your relationship with Rise has become intimate. I'm sure absolutely nothing could go wrong by dating more than one girl in this game. Going home now. It's all messed up. Need time to think it all over. How I feel now. I don't want to lose anything more. Bye, senpai. Watched Rise walk off and went home. It sounds bad. It's probably fine. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Haven't seen it in a while. You can go see Wendy Lee today. Holla holla get dollar. Manji dollars. Playboy. Really Playboy. God, that's busily clean the dark silent hallways. Let's just see where a relationship with the rest of the girls goes. You busily clean the dark silent hallways. So you heard something from down the hall. Then pretend not to hear and continue cleaning. You have a municipal hospital, empty hospital room. Echo found you and brought you here. I don't think harem is an option. We'll see. What do you mean? What do you mean? Every single dating sim totally has like a harem ending, right? That's what Persona 4 is, right? Sako isn't saying anything. God, the temptation. Hold up. Okay. Go morality, turn, turn. Tell us the lesson we should learn. Are we done here? I want to get my money and go home. Wait. Didn't say you could leave.
I'm sorry.
There's no point in taking it out on you. Just got a call from the hospital I last worked at. Patients I was assigned to died. Still just a little child. You always say you wanted to go to school, but it looks like you'll never get that chance. You know, he proposed to me. I told him I'd think about when he became an adult. But I forgot about him. I transferred here, I was so busy. I thought about him once in a while, but soon I just forgot. He was fighting for his life that entire time! What am I doing? Think about it! Think about it! Seriously? Why did I transfer? The patient gets better, I get left behind. Now I'm the one who left the patient behind. Should have been something I could have done. Becca seems to be tormenting herself. There. Stay quiet and watched her. Oh, I'm sorry. Glad you came today. Becca looks at you with need in her eyes. Feels Sayoko trusts you. We're going to not parse that statement anymore. Rank up! Her social links, level 6. Sick.
I'll do it.
Something, anything I can do. Goodbye.
Goodbye now.
Yes, goodbye again. I don't know why you need to say it twice. Just give me my money so I can go home. Oh, let's eavesdrop on students at the school gates. Go hear students talking. Hey, do you think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? Oh. Time for me. Oh, I still have a little bit of coffee left in my... It's time to finish it up. Wait, no sound. Did not play in the alert box, huh? Good sim noises. Thanks. Well, that's the last of my coffee for today. Guess... Was that all? No, I thought I set that to... Now, maybe that was set to, desktop audio. Well, I'll figure it out later. I don't see people wearing these huge gas masks around town. If one of them wants to bring you to a ship, run away. Yeah, people are getting sick, too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like that the world is ending and that global warming is because of original sin? Fuck. Nice stuff like that. Hey, what do you think's going to happen if you think someone's sick but you don't do anything about it? Let me be honest, yesterday my dad... I'm done. I've lost interest. Goodbye. Good morning. What's up, you guys? You don't look so well. These ones been staying for the test around the corner? I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month! Oh yeah, Christmas, huh? Have you found your dates yet? No. I've got mine already! Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. Get straight, you'll get a date. Get wrong, it'll be a blue Christmas for you. Manji dollars! Huh? Which of the following is considered an incorrect way to spell Christmas? Fucking apostrophe? Well, excellent! Manji, it looks like you'll be taking a husband late this Christmas. Or two. He's right, the apostrophe isn't necessary for abbreviating Christmas. It's right there in the dictionary. But this is a very common misspelling among Japanese people, so remember this. Nothing means eating cake with a loved one on Christmas. Delish! Hey, we'll get a taste of what that's like. Okay, sir, this is getting a little creepy now. Will this man be a teacher? Alright. Hey, it's Saturday. Let me see. I don't think anything... Yeah, today you talk to Yukiko if you want to, farm those pity points.
Yo!
Yo, Manji dogs, what's up? Here's some free time. Want to fight again? Just kidding. We don't have to do that anymore. You're still my best friend. Someday I'll fight you again, Yosuke. Don't worry. We'll fight again in the fighting game. For reals. What else is in my shoe locker? There's always something in my shoe locker now. Yo, Jelly! Rise did not approach me. Makes me think that she's not up for a rank up. Naoto! My good friend!
Senpai?
Oh, Manji-san. I don't know what to say. If you don't mind, I'm free today.
Yes.
Okay, I'm done pretending to resist. Let's go. Amigara Riverbank. Fog has enveloped the area. Now that thinking carefully, she stares at the two cards laid out in front of her. Cards came from Shiroku's store. When I talked with the owner, her description matched the one you gave. The Phantom Thief purchased these cards mere days before handing one to you. If that's the case, it's hard to imagine any elaborate process was performed on the card. Though, I do detect the faint lingering scent of citrus. Very weak cologne, perhaps. What should I do? Tempting, but I think the correct answer is burn it. Burn it? Use the ashes. I don't suppose there's anything inside. Ah! Now I just realized something. Possible, but could it be? Your house is closer. Let's go test it out now. Well, you want to go in my house? Yeah, your house practically dragged by Naoto. I hope we've been keeping up with cleaning since Dojima and Nanako left. Your house, as the car was toasted with the fire from the stove, burnt layers appeared. It really was invisible ink. Scissor juice is staining the paper burned first, making it legible. Damn. Grown man playing such childish tricks? This sentence here. It reads as follows. Eating letters with a red face. Eating letters with a red face. This is... fucking menace. It was a fucking goat! Those fucking goat menaces! Wait, do they have a red face? It's probably a mailbox, but let's not take the goat completely out of consideration. Ah, indeed it is. Here go with riddles I see. Yes! I'm sure it was the mailbox, and not a goat. It always comes back to the goats. Now smiles. She seems to be having fun. Mailbox? There's one in the shopping district. Let's go. The shopping district of the mailbox next to Daidara. Fog has enveloped the area. Seems there was something hidden behind the mailbox. This is... Grandpa had this? Why did he keep it? Just making sure first. This is what I'm not so sure about. It's taking so long to load today. You got it back. Nice.
Huh? Yes.
Now his face is red for some reason. Let's not think about it. Made this when I was a child. It's a detective badge. No real function though. Pay challenge. And the prize was the stolen detective badge. I have an idea who the fan thief might be, but none as to his motive. This is an important case to me, yet without you I'd never have cracked it. Rather, I wouldn't have bothered.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you, Manji Dollar-san. I was showing her unconcealed smile, a rare occurrence. Her relationship with Nato has grown deeper. Rank 5. Now Shirogane Social Link has reached rank 5. Now his determination battle has been enhanced. Now I gotta wake up and knock down an ally during battle. I might think this isn't the time to play along with such games, but I think I'll let this play out. And if possible, when was the last time I saved? I think it was the day before, wasn't it? But then I had to go. Then I had to sit back through like Wendy Lee and all this. Like, Okay, I won't do it because I don't feel like sitting back through all of it just to replay it. But I will know right now, if you say you're on your own to Naoto here, it will actually reverse the social link. Now is one of like only 2 people in Persona 4 where you can actually like screw up the link and reverse it. I like the other one. But yeah, this is like one of like only like 2 people where you can actually just like fuck up the link. Unlike I think this is the only time you can... Yeah, I think unlike this is like the only time you can reverse the social link. They did not really want to like make you go through like reverse social links. Like, they didn't want to like make you worry about reverse social links too hard in Persona 4. It was like, it was more of a mechanic in Persona 3. It was a bit more prevalent in Persona 3, but here it's like literally like 2 people they have to worry about. Guy, I almost hit X on like instinct. Let's do it. Huh?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Let's.
I'll see you again.
Yeah, that's something I was wondering myself. I'm genuinely curious if they keep that in the remake. Because it's also really not a thing at all in Persona 5, and like the remake seems to be like following Persona 5. Seems to be like taking a lot from like Persona 5, at least as far as like the style goes. So I wonder if like they keep social links reversing in Persona in the remake. Here's someone at the front door. Your order from Tanaka's amazing commodities has been delivered. A homunculus! Damn it, was that the rare price? Ah! If this was Persona 3, that'd be awesome, but Persona 4, I say that, but I think I've still got plenty of homunculi. I'll always like, it's a very good item, but the problem is they nerfed the shit out of it in Persona 4 compared to 3. Okay, yeah, it was literally just yesterday it saved. Whatever. I just don't feel like saying through everything again. Let's go, Tutor. You tutored Shu.
Can you teach me this?
Comes after the word have, so I should be using the past principle. Done, right? Began to explain the sentence in an easily understood manner. English is all about memorization too. That's just remembering the right formulas and applying them. Chemistry is just remembering chemical equations. I suggest there see if you can remember them to penalize you if you forget. Is there any bullying at your school? There? Wait, I'm trying to remember. Is there like a point where like you hear about bullying in like Yasogami High? Don't mind me as I stall for time. I just don't remember, because I think it is like a thing that gets, brought up in Persona 3 and 5, but it doesn't really pop up in Persona. The topic of bullying doesn't really pop up in Persona 4, does it? Like, the closest you get is like Yosuke grift, like fucking being a dick to Kanji in the camping trip, and that's really it. Yeah, and like, the thing is that, like, I guess Kanji's really the only person to look at as far as, like, that topic is concerned. Even then, like, I feel like they don't do a good job of showing it. Because, like, the thing they always say, it's like, the thing they say during, like, Kanji's, like, event, like, all the way back in, like, back in that dungeon is that, like, oh, you know, the guy, because, like, I think the main thing is that the guys are afraid of him, the girls, like, talk shit to his face. But the thing is that, like, they never really show it. They, like, never once show, like, any girl, like, talking shit about Kanji, ever. It's a big thing I, like, it's a big thing I'll always criticize about, like, Persona 4, because, like, they make this, and, like, for that matter, really, the fan base, because they make this whole big deal about, like, oh, it's Kanji maybe being gay or not, the game doesn't, it doesn't matter, because it's not important, but, like, at the same time, because, like, the thing people always say is that, like, oh, if you, like, get caught up on the whole, like, Kanji is gay, maybe, then you miss the point of his arc, his character arc. But the thing is that, like, the game itself, like, focuses way too hard on that question. So when you get to, like, the end of the dungeon, Shao Kanji's like, girls always talk shit about me, men are much better. It doesn't really hit. Because you never see, like, a girl really talking shit about Kanji at any point. Maybe you'll hear it if you, like, talk to some of, like, the girls in school, like, during the fishing for rumors period, but that is so missable. It's kind of weak writing. But yeah, with all that said, no, there totally isn't any bullying at the school. Because I expect that from people in high school. You're more mature. It's not like they're punching him or hiding things from him or anything. They're not stealing his money. It's just that he doesn't have a place there. Maybe that's not the same thing as bullying. Yeah, I'll put in the effort, kid. Effort? Oh, I see. He thinks to himself. Not about me. About the transfer student. What I was talking about before. Not me. Because I've been talking about some things that aren't really relevant to my studies. I don't mind. Tell Shuba that talking about school didn't bother you. Your understanding has increased. I like how there is a thing to up your understanding in the Tower Social Link where you need maxed out understanding in order to start it. What the hell, devs? Thank you. She seems somewhat happy. Like, as much as I give him shit about, like, the whole, like, oh, your expression has increased, even though, like, expression is way easier to max out, and you honestly have more incentives to max out your expression earlier than understanding, at least you can maybe, like, at least you can probably, like, max out understanding before expression. You literally need max understanding to even start this link. Why can't you up it in the link itself?
You'll come again, won't you?
You'll come again. Ugh! Don't set me off like this again, kid! See that she was starting to open up to you. You feel the relationship with she was deepened. Sick! Get me out of here! Max understanding was after the link was made, I guess. Yeah, that's probably really what it was. It was probably like, oh, you only need level 3 understanding to start this link. And no one fixed it. Did they even fix it in Golden? Is that thing in Golden as well? No, wait, yeah, I think it was, because I think I'm actually reading a Golden guide for these links, because I think the Golden guide still works just as well for, like, most of these links. What the fuck? Why is the fucking cookie... Why the fuck is the cookie, like, timer going off now? What? Hold up. Remember cookies? I don't. Hold up, that's gonna bother me. Why is that going off? That should be off. That timer should be off. Now what the hell? Has that been going off like in other streams, or is it the first time? It probably was the first time because I haven't had a whole lot of like people coming around, but like weird. That's fucking weird. I feel like the last time I like streamed, it didn't really. I feel like the timers haven't really been going off lately, like, especially like during like one of the last stream. I thought I remember like not seeing the timers go off, but why the hell did that turn itself back on? Then take care.
Thank you very much.
Finished your tutoring job and went home. 10,000 yen! You have the day off from school today. All you do now is wait and watch the situation unfold. Your final start tomorrow. You're probably fine. It's Sunday, let's see what's on Tanaka's show! Now let's introduce today's product! Breathe safe and secure in any harsh environment! We're selling bundles of 4 gas masks, enough for the family. The deal's not in there, folks! I'll throw in 4 emergency first aid kits with the 4 gas masks! People evaluating your family's safety? We can! Protect your loved ones for the low price of only 29,800 yen! Wow, get your phone's ring off the hook already! Looks like we've completely cleared out our inventory! Thanks for participating in our amazing sale, everyone! Today's sale's over, we'll get another chance next Sunday in this very same channel! See you next time! Here comes Taka! So there we see you! Damn, I wanted fish! I don't think we're gonna get much off of Tanaka's shopping program anymore. No more mail order fish. Damn. Another tradition out the window. Speaking of fish. Wrong cat. Meow meow. This cat still hungers. I guess I still have some huge fish. Huge fish! We've had the cat. He's very affectionate toward you, especially to the food you brought. You should definitely come by and feed again sometime later. How much fish do I even have? I take advantage. I mean, meet demand, rip the mail order fish. Mail order fish. Killed by supply and demand. Gas mask. Ugh! Got plenty of Crown Genji eyes. I think I was saving up some of these for, like, the old man down there in case I need them, but let me see how much I need to save up. Might save up for that. No red goldfish for that. Oh, that's chest key. Oh, name. Chest key is for the trout. I don't care about buying chest keys though. Got more than enough chest keys. Eat the trout. Eat the trout. Nope. Oh no, the cat's ears droop miserably. I don't think I've ever said don't feed the cat. I don't think I've ever seen that. One more. One more for today. Ah, the Guardian. Okay, whatever. I thought I had one more. Oh, received Soma. Ow. We've done it! We have fed the cats fully! I think the thing is that, like, it does take a lot of fish, but the different types of fish do have, like, different values, and the Guardians does have, like, the highest value of them. I think what it is that if you feed the cat, like, I want to say 2 or 3 Guardians, then that is enough to completely clear it out, but obviously you can feed the cat a lot of, like, smaller fish to not have to burn through so many Guardians, which is good because of this, because we've kind of lost the chance to get most Guardians. You're paying the cat. Can you feed the cat? We've done it. We have fed the cat. Now it's around, but looks like they're not up to hang. Let's see who else, if there's anyone else up to hang. Rise! Rise! I mean, Rise is right. She's not up to... She's around. She's not up to hang. Didn't even see Yuki. Oh, I'm thinking of it though. It's time to put in more of our stickers. Zero, is that you? Beer, you heard the news? Maybe you'll collapse through the fog. Well, I just heard someone collapse. You know, I don't know who exactly. It's just so scary, though. On top of that, people who came to investigate the fog have vanished. That fog is actually poisonous. I don't even want to think about it. It's too scary. You're also wearing a gas mask. Whoa there, what are you doing walking around all unprotected? This whole town's cursed. The world's ending. You're wandering around without protecting your lungs and body? You need a gas mask, man. Don't you ever watch TV? All the gas masks are sold out. Playing a news program had a small segment about Inaba in it. The fog was being compared to the Great Fog of London in 1952. That could be deadly. What are we going to do? Look, if they don't cover in the greatest attorney, I don't give a shit. I don't think they're going to. I think it's only like I think it's like the early 1900s that the greatest attorney takes place in, if I remember correctly. Hey, you! Where's your gas mask? Fog is poison, so you have to be careful. Everyone's saying it, so it has to be true. Ignore him. You didn't know, did you? I'm glad you're still okay. Get a hold of yourself! I know what I'm saying, it's poison! It has to be! People going crazy. At least you're still normal. Bookstore dude. Fog's been out a lot lately. Blah. Hold up. Like 1906 or something. Yeah, something like that. Fog's been out a lot lately, hasn't it? Heard weird rumors while I was on the road to Yominato. Maybe I should just stay home and read. It reads, due to the possible damage to our books by the fog, we have temporarily halted new book sales. You can't purchase books anymore. No! No more new books. Damn it. Not that they've had any new books in for like almost a month now, but still. Stop by Hiroku. Ah, welcome. Been feeling poorly recently. Need to be careful too. Fog. There's something about it that just gives me a bad feeling. I really should buy more beads, but I should probably buy more go-homes. I got 3 now! You know what? I'm gonna buy a few of these since I'm here. Otherwise, talk about anything interesting? How was gas mask dumb? If fog was poison, we'd be dead already. Yeah, but isn't it dangerous? Everybody says it is. If not so dangerous, then shouldn't you go home? My mom told me to go outside. I'm not supposed to be at home. Well then, I'll stay with you. Wonder what the hell's going on in this little girl's life that, like, the mother's just like, go outside and play in the fog that may or may not be poisonous. It's fine. Yeah?
Yo!
Manji-kun, wanna go visit Nako-chan today? I'll go with you. Let's farm pity points! Need farm pity points for Rise, like a good friend, like a good boyfriend. Hey, bro. Eating still seems to be painful for her. Try not to talk. Stop talking, forehead. But Nako's smiling weakly. Nako's condition doesn't seem like it's getting any better. So, how are things over the house? The same as ever. Nothing's changed. See, glad to hear that. He's going to sleep. Well, then we'll be going now. Iseke Dojima-san. Yeah, thanks. Friends are as worried about Nako as they would be about themselves. Your relationship is deepened now that you have farmed pity with them. Could go fishing. Just go to bed. You dreamed that you were Naoki's parent. God damn it, I already maxed out my relationship with Naoki! Also, that's fucking weird. It was a surreal, awkward dream, but your relationship with Naoki has intensified. I don't need it more intense! Yeah, every time you sleep on the futon when you can do literally anything else, you just have weird dreams about your friends and get about random friends, unfortunately. So it's not really great, like, at this point in the game where, like, I'm pretty much maxed out most of the ones I want to max out. Second term finals begin today, continue until the weekend. Hurry to school.
Yo!
Yo, Manji dollars! Look at this weather, man. What's up with this today? What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard of anything like this before? Yeah, actually. Another weird little town called Silent Hill. You should go there sometime, Yosuke. Oh yeah, and final start today. That's seriously not the point now. What's going to happen? Don't get confused by it, but if you see a dude with a pyramid for a head, run the fuck away. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. Not going to help us if we start freaking out for no reason. There have been a lot of weird rumors lately. Not just the ones about the fog being poisonous. I just have a very bad feeling about all of this. Run! Maybe someday I'll play a Silent Hill game for the channel! Finals day 1. Just following prefixes means the number 8. Please. Really, you've chosen the correct answer. Wow. Which muscles are weakening when you tend the rest of your chin in your hands? It was the back to the shoulders. Because you need that good posture. Glad I remember that because I did not actually have my guy prepared for that! Finals day 2. Important role does facial hair play for your body? Excretes toxins. I've said before, I'll say again, I'll never forget that one fucking answer. I was fucking blown away. Patagonia ice field is located between which 2 countries? Hold up, I'm consulting my brain. Chile and Argentina. Oh, let's take a break from quizzing to eavesdrop on people. That'll make me feel better. There's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. And this is damn fog gonna clear up. Senpai, people are just slacking off, aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog help you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? That's one way of looking at it, I guess. Run! I'm glad we had an entire scene just to find out that people are slacking off from their sports clubs. Finals day 3. What's the origin of the word wedding? Gamble! Because that's what love is! It's a gamble! Shows the correct answer. Who was to play Othello? It was Shakespeare. It was Hamlet! Hamlet wrote! No. As much as I'd love to just fuck around, I need the good grades! I need my school friends to love me! Even though most of them are already maxed out. Huh. I need my party member friends to love me more! Finals day 4. Which is colder, the North or the South Pole? Also the difference in lowest temperature. It was the South Pole, 30 degrees. Prizes were for answering one of the Millennium Prize problems. 1,000,000 smackers! One more eavesdrop for the road. Hey, did you hear what they say happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they watched it and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. Huh? My friend said that she saw Eva get swallowed by the fog and sent into some other dimension. It hasn't been raining recently, what? She said there were monsters coming out of the fog too. Look at that story. What the hell? You know, ever since this fog started, These system people can see the midnight channel even when it's not raining. Could it be? Is our town getting more and more messed up? That's creepy. Balance Day 5. Which the following is one of Robert Koch's scientific achievements. Discovered tuberculosis. He coughs. Words beef and pork originating in what language? Correct. I like how the guy I have didn't even bother to mention the whole cough thing. God damn it, GameSpot! Here's someone at the front door. My combo! Snuff Soul. Hell yeah, I got the coke. I mean, what? It would be best not to leave today. Fuck! It's the same as ever in the fridge. Still as foggy as ever. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's go watch TV upstairs. Let's go sleep early and get ready for tomorrow. Don't we want to watch the Midnight Channel from what we've heard? No? We don't care?
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
This girl never changes.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses!
You put your glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer.
Whoa, it's all clear.
Oh, what the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world.
Did we ever try putting on the glasses when it was just normal fog here?
But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? You guys think that's it? I was kinda expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
Yeah, things are getting real creepy now. Mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
The special headquarters.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
Are we not keeping the glasses? Okay, whatever. Last day of the exams. You answered every question with ease. The answer seems to be flowing from your hand.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint.
Man, we pay all these taxes. Why isn't the government doing anything about fog?
Huh. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Kanishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder.
Do you need a summary of the entire game so far? It kind of has been about 80 hours.
The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
I'm sure we're done here. I'm sure the game's over, right?
Yeah. I'm sure we can leave the rest to your uncle.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
As long as they don't get a bald man with no presence to prosecute the case, I think we should be fine.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets!
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing.
He might have just tried to kill him in a different way, but
It's his
whatever.
fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
Now that's undeniable. Ryan, you made a promise to Nako to buy a new Kotatsu.
What's the matter?
Told the others about your promise with Nako.
A Kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new Kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan!
Shopping trip!
If we're getting a Kotatsu, we'd better get some oranges to complete the set.
Oranges, huh? It's some Japanese thing I
It's
don't
a
know.
cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something.
I'm not made of money here. I've only got like 650,000 yen. Like nothing.
Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh,
It's a
Ted?
joke, but normally by
It's
this
nice
point in
and
Persona
toasty.
3 or 5, I have like a million-ish yen. I don't know why. Money's like really hard to build up in Persona. Well, I know why money's so hard to build up in Persona 4. Like, there's you get less money rewards for being bosses, and like, there's not really a super great way to just build up a shit ton of cash in Persona 4 compared to like 3 FPS and 5.
can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
I saved the night before, now I think about it.
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
Now like I have these options. You can stay.
Sensei, I'm so touched. I'll stay by your side until Nanako-chan comes home, Sensei.
Oh, that's right. There's no one but you at your place.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
Save
All
the
right, but
previous
none of this
night?
charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Fight, fight, fight!
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Kick his ass!
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
Oh, let's face it, I sit here and pretend I don't know. Kids love Jack Frost.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake.
Please no.
Of course!
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh, no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Oh, poor Naruto doesn't know, does she? Does she know, chat? Dachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse.
Oh.
The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go!
The municipal hospital, Nako's room. I was listening to the explanation of the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
I wonder when you leave this shit as well.
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
There's accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
Can't believe how bad it's gotten. Can't forgive him for this.
Me neither. This is all that bastard's fault.
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wound's opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
Oh.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? If you want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
I mean, we should have done that from the start. There was literally a TV in the interrogation room, but...
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
Here soon, Nako. I'm good. Oh.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Big bro.
Here, Nako. Come on. We get through this.
I'm scared.
scared. Big Bro. Daddy.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
No.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
It's not gonna be okay, is it?
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Huh?
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Why did you never mention anything about this before?
In case something like this happened, the details of a suspect's hospitalization are confidential information.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Meanwhile, Michael's hospital room.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything. I...
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave him permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's... the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
I feel like the idea is supposed to be that his like wound will open back up during all this, but it doesn't really show that well in here. I don't really think they did anything about it in the anime either.
Is he seriously gonna?
Because I don't remember them showing like. I don't think they like showed his wound reopening in the anime. It's been so many months now. I don't remember, but I don't think they did like more for this scene in the anime.
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right. Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
The window in the room is wide open. You try to fucking jump out the window?
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's.
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... Please! Stop!
Huh?
Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
But...
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But Yusuke?
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just push him inside?
Just put him in the TV. It's so easy. I've done it so many times already.
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
I mean, he totally did do it. He totally put Nako in that TV. This is all his fault, but man, I'm not a killer. I can't stay here and watch this.
What? Are you saying you forgive this bastard?
I thought you'd feel the same way we do, Senpai.
You gonna let this go? Did you see what happened to Nanako-chan?
Look, just think about this. Are you sure about that?
I mean, he does deserve it. This is his fault.
We'll end this here and now.
Wait a second. Do you really understand what you're about to do? It's the exact same thing Namatame's been doing. I hate the guy too, but you really want to go that far?
Is getting revenge the right thing to do? But if we don't do anything, he might... I don't know anymore.
Are you sure about this?
Do it. Just do it.
You really
it's so
mean
easy.
it? There's no other way?
What about you guys? Remember, there's no need to stay if you don't want to.
I'll stay.
Me too. I won't be the only one to walk out on this. I'd only suffer more that way. If this is what we've decided, I'll stick with it to the end.
Me too. No matter how we end it, I want to witness it.
The other world that caused all this happen will surely take care of the rest. The gates will be closed by the shadow that will appear from Namatame. With this, everything has come to an end. We go back to Nanako. Blood for blood.
Nanako-chan.
We avenged you, Nanako-chan. But I guess you wouldn't be too happy about that. You're such a kind girl. Hey, where's Teddy? Did he go home?
He disappeared, leaving a note behind.
I'm going back to my own world. It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
Everyone avoid talking about the case and wait for the severe winter to end. So, time passed. Then comes the Dijima residence.
And now, a story on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook the town of Inaba. Police have released the identity of the suspect, who was confirmed dead after escaping the hospital, as Taro Namatame. Ruling his death a suicide, the police have closed their investigation. However, police have yet to announce the cause of death for either the victims or the suspect himself. Several criminologists have raised questions over how his alleged crimes were committed. It seems that though this case has come to an official end, many of its mysteries will remain forever unsolved. Up next is our fog forecast for today.
You think this gets covered on all, like, Unsolved Mysteries Inaba Edition or something?
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring. Today and tomorrow will see fairly light amounts of fog as usual. Saturation from then on is still to be determined. If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
It's almost time for your train. Are you ready to go? Starting tomorrow, I'll be all by myself in this house. It's gonna be lonely. Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me. Hey, if there was evil in the world that had to be dealt with, but no one would step up to see justice done, it might fall to the closest person at hand to bear the burden of punishing them. Don't you think? Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station.
Does he know, chat?
Come on.
Looks like we'll never know.
Hey. Thanks.
You really are leaving us. You know, it was over too quick.
It's going to get boring without you around, Senpai.
You will visit, won't you?
We'll come immediately if anything happens on your end. Be sure to take good care of yourself.
Take care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
Well, I'll see ya. You really helped us out with lots of stuff. Thanks, partner.
Well, that's it. That's the end of Persona 4. Very unsatisfying conclusion, honestly. We finally catch the killer, but our not sister dies. We kill him back, but there's just this feeling, just no sense of closure, huh? Had to only focus on GAA. Yeah, now we're done with Persona 4. It's time to go back to Grey's Attorney Chronicles, right? Time to go into Case 3. I mean, yeah, it's a little unsatisfying of an ending, but it wasn't a total wash. We did a lot of stuff. We finished the Rainy Day Mega Beef Bowl challenge. We fed cats. We never did sit down and finish all the rest of the quests for all those other people. They don't need lumber and lamps and shit. They'll be fine. Never did find out more about Teddy. He just kind of fucked off out of the plot, but... oh well. It's Teddy, he's fine. Yeah, we don't need to know more about Teddy. He's just some weirdo that lives on the TV. He just randomly grew a body. It's fine. It's not important. Unresolved plot threads? We don't need that. We finished what we set out to do. Find the killer. Bring him to justice. And we did it. We killed the killer. We did a group murder because we are the bestest of friends. And that's what good friends do. They commit murder for each other, and they never sell out the secrets. Not even the detective. No one will regret this, right? Nah, it's already been 3 months. If someone's gonna feel they would've. We don't need to know anything else. We don't need to know why we got these powers. We don't even know, like... we don't need to know, like... how he put the first person in the TV when he apparently had an alibi. None of that's important. Weird how they never bothered to finish the full social link. That was still at 9, wasn't it? That's weird. It's weird. How the fuck long are these credits been? Too bad I never could finish up all the rest of the social links. I guess that's what you get for, like, not following the guide, the 100% social link guide all the way. It's fine. Imagine following a guide. Imagine following a guide for anything other than, like, social link answers and test guide answers and all that. It can't be me. Wouldn't be us indeed, Jake. It would not be us to follow a guide. We would never cheat at video games. We would never use a guide. We would never look up answers to the quiz in a guide. We would never just put in a mod that told us the answers. That's cheating, and cheating is wrong. You know what's not wrong, though? Pushing people into a TV, at least when they deserve it. You never extend out of it because the credits are long as fuck. Never. I forgot these were like almost full-ass credits. I thought it was a very truncated version, like I think it is still a truncated version, like say BTD or VLR and all that, but still. Yep, that's Atlus circa 2008. Let's save our game. We're done here. Anyway, that was Persona 4. Thanks for joining me, everybody. See you for the next one. Joke works so much better if I actually had a like ending screen, wouldn't it? Thankfully I did save on the day right before all this went down, so just give me a moment. We'll get one of those someday. Someday I'll get an ending screen. And a proper starting soon screen. And I'm actually so glad that like you have to sit through like the entirety of 1203 again. And because there's no point where you can save in the middle of like all the cutscenes in the original version of Persona 4. I don't even know if that was a thing for Golden or if that was a thing added for like the mod. And then screen themed on what game would be cool. Yeah, that would be cool. I probably should have done the Persona 4 results ending screen. That would have been fucking perfect. I can't believe I didn't think of that beforehand. Especially since I've been doing, like, the silly, like, GIFs, like, all the theme GIFs so far. I should at least switch back over to the proper screen. I think Namatame's gonna confess.
Whether he confesses or not, it was him who did everything.
Oh, we have news,
Getting him convicted is up to your uncle.
News? What's the news?
But the stuff he was saying was so...
You can dance? Yo! Can you play the dancing game on Steam? Or is this some like, legally obtained thing? Coming soon, I need to know. Oh, I gotta know. Legally, of course. Yeah, legally. Legally attained dancing. Hell yeah. I'm down for some legal dances in the near future. Found Vita yard sale from a weirdo with issues. It's fine. Yeah! At least he didn't pick it up from, like, a dumpster. I'm sure there's not gonna be any, like, Ben Drown bullshit. It's totally legit.
Can I really?
That's right, you're just by yourself at home now, huh?
Yeah, I'm all alone, Yosuke. Thanks for reminding me.
Why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
So the Vita doesn't give you any issues when you stream that. You know what Nanako-chan would love? She'd love a video game. I don't know what sort of video game. I've never seen her play a video game, but I'm sure she'd
Not a
love
bad
one.
idea. It would allow you two to play together indoors during the cold winter.
Be fine.
Alright, as soon as
probably.
Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And
Think of all the other, like, Vita games you'll get to play on stream now you've totally found this legit Vita yard sale. Gravity Rush, yo. Gravity Rush is actually pretty cool. Like I saw Nick's playing it like a while back. I thought it looked neat, so I actually picked it up myself on PS4 like a while back. Still slowly working through it, but it is totally neat. I will say though, from playing it on a PS4, you can tell it was made for a Vita. There are certain things in that game that you can tell was made for a Vita. Oh boy, I wonder how you'll be able to... Everyone, we all feel the same way. We totally want to watch that bastard burn, right?
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay,
Motion
right?
controls. Yeah, I did not think they were going to find a way to get motion controls in a PS4 game, but I mean, I guess that controller does have it.
You guys still here?
Kick his ass, Kanji! Kick his ass! I'm sure there's absolutely no legality issues from being Adachi's ass. Gonna be alright, Nanako. Totally make it through in this timeline.
Nanako-chan! Nanako-chan! Can you hear us?
I'll be here soon, Nanako. Good talk.
I'm scared. Big
Does the future refuse to change? That's the game that I remember playing like through most of it in like a week. Like I liked it, but then I got stuck on like one particular part, tried fighting the final boss and just got wiped and never went back to it again. That's a game I really need to revisit. That was important. We had to get that. We had to get that the second go around. Manji breaking his hand on the wall. Even still alive?
Huh? What do you mean?
We can fix that.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Yeah, hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's this room?
Top floor.
That's all we need to know. Bye. Hey, idiot, we're on the top floor. What are you doing?
I was scared, so I...
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
God, I will say it's so fucking tempting to just... I will say, at first I was thinking of just, like, fishing for more of, like, the variations of this bad end, because there are a few variations to this particular bad ending branch. I think, like, if I remember correctly, Jake, I think the one you got was one where, like, you guys don't push Namatame into the TV, but you didn't make a hard enough case for, like, investigating it further, so instead, like, Nanako stays alive, but she's still in the hospital even like 3 months later, and just cuts ahead. If I remember correctly, it's been so long. It's so tempting to just keep fishing for more variations. I want to say there's one where like you start getting to be like, hey, let's push them in, but like on the last collection, you basically just say, no, I can't stay here for this, and like you and the rest of the girls walk out while Yosuke and Kanji just push him in. I want to say that's a variation where, like, you and the girls leave, but Yosuke and Kanji go and push him in anyway. I want to say there's a couple of, like, different variations like that. I don't know how many exactly, though, and, I really don't feel like seeing through all of this again, so let's get this show on the road.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
You're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
You don't know his true feelings.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand?
Something's bothering me about all this.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
You want to see stalling? We're missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Would you shut the fuck up? You yell at everyone to calm down. I'm the leader, damn it. When I say no, I mean no. You all better fall in line. I'm the important one here.
Let's all calm down for a second.
You're all the meat shields. You're all the ones that when you die, I clean up the mess for you. Don't give me shit.
I'm perfectly calm.
I am calm.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. Because everyone has finally regained their composure. We are not out for blood on this route.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Did he?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them, though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us.
There's so many plot threads yet to be resolved. We can't have that.
Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Let's just think about this.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man?
Because I'm a self-insert protagonist, so I have no real thoughts or feelings or emotions of my own. I mean, what?
Then again, that's why you're our leader. Alright, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind,
what? Don't worry about it.
We'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. Alright, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
Case has taken a sharp turn. The investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. As you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Congrats, by not doing a murder, you have finally finished the full social link. I am thou, that's such a genuine bond. We call upon the ability to create Loki, the ultimate form of the Fool Arcana. You can now fuse Loki, the Shapeshifter. Thankfully, it's actually cool design in this game, and not the stupid purple dude that I don't like in a lot of the earlier games. New social link! Thou, dime, dime, thou establish a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personal of the Judgment Arcana. By finishing our social link with our friend, the investigation team, we have now formed a new social link with our friends, the investigation team. Oh, I'm sorry, the Seekers of Truth. Big difference. Air experience bonus of Judgment Arcana. And with that, we've gotten all the social links.
What are you doing? You can't be in here.
We got all the social links. Don't worry about those weird fake ones, like the Aeon and the Jester from Golden. Those aren't real. They're not part of the tarot deck.
Oh, crap! We were keeping an eye on the suspect.
We totally weren't about to throw him into the TV at any point. No, sir.
The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, serial
he said
murderers kill
himself
people.
it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
Save them from what, though?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well.
Maybe the police are incompetent.
Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Ugh, this is so confusing.
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Did we really just say everything in, like, perfect, like, earshot of Adachi? Did he really just hear us talking about all this shit that we probably should know?
Oh, there you are, all of you.
I guess Naoko is part of the investigation.
Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
You know more than we really should.
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital.
Holy shit, I don't remember you being that slow, Teddy. What the hell? Are your frames okay, my guy?
That's right. Nana-chan.
Were the frames this bad in Golden? I don't think they were. And like, that's on my TV, so it's not like a stream thing. That's in-game. I don't remember it looking like that. Is this just because I'm playing this through the PS3? The low frame dimension. The horrors! Tay's suffering a fate worse than death itself. Low frame rates.
I couldn't do anything.
It's so noticeable.
Why do I even exist?
Why do you exist?
I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there.
Real Weird PS3 can handle PS2 Real Weird PS3 can handle PS2 yeah. I think I've mentioned it before. I've heard that like Atlus games in particular seem to have weird issues with like PS3 emulating them. Like, I think I remember hearing that like the Digital Devil Saga games had especially bad for some reason.
That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys. Sensei. What should I do?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just say? Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan.
Oh my god!
This is amazing!
By not committing murder, we have totally saved this little girl's life. The power of the plot. Okay, so this is 100% power of the plot bullshit for like the sake of the drama. But apparently, like, it is actually a thing that this is sort of a thing that's happened before. Like, people have actually died, and then all of a sudden their heart just restarted and they just came back to life. I remember reading about that recently. Let me see if I can find that. So, like, this isn't like 100% like. This isn't like 100% like complete and total bullshit, but like, I mean, it kind of is. Let's face it. It is 100% power of the plot, drama, nonsense, but it could actually happen. Let me see if I can find that. I know I remember reading that. Just don't remember where I found that article I read. This is why I do want to actually read out a little bit, because I remember, like, reading, because I want to see, like, how long, because there was, like, a particularly long time. I just don't remember how exactly long it was. Longest instance of this happening. I remember seeing it on TV tropes somewhere, but I just don't remember where, because there's a lot of fucking pages. People dying and reviving during the funeral, yeah. There was I want to say it was a dude who, like, was dead for, like... I want to say it was, like, a dude who was dead for, like, a day or two, and then they just came back, but I don't remember. There was, like, a specific name for it, too. Okay, here's something. It was the Lazarus effect, which makes sense. Which makes sense. Like, it just makes me think of the Lazarus pits from the Batman series. The Lazarus effect, auto resuscitation, is when someone declared dead from cardiac arrest suddenly shows signs of life, usually within 10 minutes of CPR ending. This makes it seem like they've come back to life, but in fact they hadn't died. This is a rare phenomenon of healthcare providers don't know the exact cause. It's like the longest... People who experience Lazarus effect don't actually die and resurrect. Instead, their vital signs indicate their organs have stopped functioning when in fact there is just a delay in the return of blood flow after CPR. This delay makes it look like a person has died and then come back to life. What's the longest case? But... How common is the Lazarus effect? There are 65 documented cases in medical literature from 1982 to 2018. Of those, 18 people made a complete recovery. Researchers believe this phenomenon is more common than the documented numbers reveal, but they don't know exactly how common it is or who's more likely to experience it. Of the known cases, most people, 68%, were over the age of 60. Healthcare providers don't know exactly why this happens. One theory suggests CPR quickly pushes the loss of air into your lungs, leading to hyperinflation. In other words, there's too much air in your lungs and not enough time for you to breathe it out. As a result, the pressure in your chest increases. This raised pressure limits how much blood can flow into and out of your heart. When CPR stops, the pressure drops and blood can again flow to your heart. It may cause circulation to resume, but often only briefly. Most people don't survive for long after the brief return of blood flow, therefore healthcare providers try to lower the chances of delayed return of circulation and or premature declaration of death. Preventing a Lazarus effect can help caregivers and family members avoid the upset of having a brief spark of hope that's soon extinguished. Yeah, I see one case where it says a 23-year-old British man was pronounced dead after failed CPR. About 30 minutes later, a priest gave him last rites and noticed he was breathing. He died in the hospital 2 days later, but... C'est la vie. In Ohio, a 37-year-old man collapsed at home. In the hospital, his heart stopped and he was pronounced dead despite 45 minutes of CPR. Several minutes later, his family noticed his monitor showed a heart rhythm. A week later, he was well enough to go home. I can't find the exact article that I saw on TV Tropes. I know I remember reading it on... I remember seeing it from TV Tropes, But there's so many pages, and I just don't remember which page it was on. I'll have to take a look for that again later, but yeah, this is a thing that has happened. It's still power of the plot nonsense,
I'm so
but it
glad.
happens.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
Come on. Stop crying, you two.
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
No cell phones at the hospital. We're not in the smartphone era yet.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Oh, it's snow.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. Ugh, it's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, all right?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine, but I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Back in Namatame's room. Really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? I guess we'll never know. Should we have done murder? But now you have no way of knowing. Not as if we compare to any other alternate timeline or anything. Remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. New in your inbox. Let's go. I heard what happened to your little cousin. Is there anything I can do to help? Let me know. You know I'm there for you, okay? Best friends, dude. Right? Let's get here. I just heard about Nanako-chan. How's she doing? Is there anything I can do to help you guys? Please tell me ASAP. You got the guts, man. You gotta be brave, man. Naoki, worried about you, so I'm sending this email. If you're going through a lot, okay? Push yourself too hard. If you need to talk. May not be that reliable, but I'm here for you. Later. Yumi, where are you right now? I want to talk about your cousin. Please don't think twice about calling me. I'll be waiting for you. Call me back. Checked all your messages. You're from your friends in town. Or that you have friends who are there who help encourage each other. Face is still mired in impenetrable fog, looking forth toward the truth. You go home before you catch a cold. Be best not today. Ah. Worry about Nanako. Happened in Namatame's hospital room as well. Snows begin to fall and the fog completely envelops the town. What's going to happen? I feel exhausted. Best we went to bed early today. You should go to bed. I need a cat to tell you that. What the hell am I doing here? Oh my god, I saw... What is up with the... I definitely saw a pixel, like, flickering, like... It's, like, just below... It's, like, a little below, like... It's, like, where the drinks are stationed, but, like, a little below that. Like, in the middle. I don't remember seeing that before. See that in the stream? I can't see it that well on the stream, at least from the preview. This...
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
Means you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery? With this being the very hour of your ordeal, it may not be so easily overcome. The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voices you've heard many times before echoing in your mind.
Yeah, well, I quit pretending.
I've been trying not to think about it all this time. But I finally feel like I can face reality.
I can't ignore that fact any longer. I need to face the truth head on.
You gave me the opportunity to start walking.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
Obviously, you get more of you actually clear out more social links before this point. Means that the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast. Some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
What? Does this place have a doorbell? You can hear something in the distance. Don't you kick me out now! You've been sleeping until now. You hear the doorbell ringing. That better be my package. Someone seems to be at the door. I was in the middle of important plot stuff. Damn it, Yosuke!
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
He'll be back.
I hope so. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Where could Teddy have gone? In case he decided to go look for him.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
Curiosity, out of sheer curiosity, can I get away with turning this on? Or is I gonna get all caught on the microphone? I don't think it's showing up on the microphone. Maybe I could sit in my room and have the AC on. It's starting to get a little hot in here. We're getting a little stuffy.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
Recall the mysterious dream you had last night. Maybe a time for contemplation rather than action. That's what Igor said, but... Look, he'll catch up with the plot, alright? We need to keep moving forward.
Yeah. We'll just have to believe in him for now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be a case we don't know about yet.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
Was it by Hamlet?
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior, and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
I mean, he said it while he was in literal heaven, so a little bit of a warped perspective on the place. But, you know, maybe it was him.
Well, yeah, that's the normal conclusion to take.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too?
I don't know. He says that, but at the same time, he seemed to bemoan the fact that he failed to save Nanako.
Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
From what?
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai in that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? I forget if I had to actually... I don't think I had to actually get this part right. There is a later part where, like, if you get it wrong, you're going back to Bad Endsville, but I don't think here. Build morality, turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lesson we should learn. Copycat murder. It was that Mikubo kid!
So you're saying Mitsuo did it? Dude, if Mitsuo was the original killer, why the hell did he do such a half-assed job of copying himself later? Come on, we all agreed that his confession was a fake. He didn't do all that stuff. You gotta think things through before you open your mouth, man.
Damn, you're so stupid, Manji dollars. Possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Be something that proves the possibility. His diary?
But that points straight at Namatame. Come on, man.
Mizuzu Hiragi's alibi.
Her alibi? Wasn't it airtight right from the beginning? How could she kidnap people and throw them into TVs if she's out of the country?
Okay, she's pretty ironclad. I guess it had to be that warning letter.
Warning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
Well, the first warning letter said, don't rescue anymore. The second one said, if you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed.
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kinda odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like, I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean...
Clearly, it wasn't meant for us.
Hello? Wasn't your name on the envelope?
Was it?
It's not that there's something wrong with the letter, it's more like someone else wrote it.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first 2 cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then, it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
We'll work together and take another step toward the truth. Rank up.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Just gotta act natural. Just act like you belong there. A bunch of high school kids? Yeah, we totally deserve to be here.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Yup. Totally legit. This guy right here.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
Something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then. This works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
I have to be around to record your conversation with the man. Why don't you go deal with some weird shit downstairs? I should go deal with that weird shit downstairs. I trust you.
Understood. Please be careful.
Run!
I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
I mean, literally the most competent person in the entire police department is out of commission, so...
Wow. There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
Would you even leave for them?
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
He understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? Oh. By saving, you mean killing people, right?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed.
Well...
That's why I put them in there.
Did you kill the first two?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Well, who was the first? Who was the first of your potential saved victims?
Huh? Me?
Huh.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight
Hello
Channel
there,
meant
tiny
certain death.
fairy. How you doing today?
Thus,
We
to
are
save her from that
very
fate, you kidnapped
getting
Yukiko
old.
Amagi.
Getting very close to the end now. Fine. I'm doing very fine. Good to hear. Good to hear, Tiny.
You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place.
Oh yeah, we do lay eggs. We're gonna have to look into that sometime. How I lay them, I don't know. I never laid them. I don't think I can lay them. I don't think I lay them. These are the sorts of questions that I did not stop to ask myself, and I do not stop to ask myself, because I don't think I could handle the answers. Jump on what? Yeah.
His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
I'm gonna have to look into that myself later. I probably don't lay eggs. I'm some weird insect-human hybrid type of thing. I think really, well, more like human-like insect, but still. Have to get a partner. Impossible. You don't know me that well.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Why, I'm not the sort of person who can just get a partner. Frankly, I'm not even 100% sure if I'm the sort of person who even wants a partner.
Indulge us in a few more questions.
I can't get a partner. I'm too busy investigating the truth. I don't have time. I don't have time for partners.
idea.
I have video
I wanna
games
know
to
that
play.
too. What are you talking about? I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
You... believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only... you?
We're the only people who... We're the only people who know about the whole TV world thing. No one else gives a single shit. It's all up to us. Again.
We did blame you for everything at first. But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Maybe you're not crazy after all.
Tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
Now that Nanako has avoided dying, I guess we can listen to your side of the story.
You're willing to listen?
Well, I suppose let's avoid dying more. Died and came back to life. But details, who needs them?
All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced.
This is a surprisingly small, shitty room for a politician.
She was on.
I mean, I guess he was like back in his parents' place or something like that. So, I guess his parents never got any of his kickbacks.
I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Now Tommy is casting his eyes downward painfully. He's traumatized.
I was
damn.
Struck. But later on, I remember the image of Mayumi.
Politician, who cares? This is a work of fiction. Damn.
Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again. And I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did. So I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
Dude really did fall into that messiah complex, huh?
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife.
They kind of did just leave him to his own devices afterwards, huh?
Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl.
Honestly surprised no one, like... Honestly surprised he didn't... Wait, Isn't... I mean, I guess it's Japan, like, 2008 to 2011. Would you get arrested for adultery in Japan around that time?
I was beside
Or is just
myself.
being a social pariah
I
enough
couldn't
of a
forgive myself
punishment?
for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
First thing I see is, in Japan, married couples have a legal obligation to remain faithful to each other. Therefore, if one spouse is unfaithful, both the unfaithful spouse and the cheating third party may have an obligation to pay damages to the non-cheating spouse. That was in 2016, admittedly, but... that makes me think that it's a crime, yes, but not a jailable crime. I wonder what the stance on that was in 2008.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine.
I will say, though, I do see another thing... Oh, what the... I do see another thing from 2015 that says a Japanese court seems to have ruled that adultery is not adultery if money is involved. That's quite a decision. I guess that's one way to get around it. Like, man, I hate my bitch wife. Oh, I love you. Here, take this money so we don't get charged for adultery. What the hell? I do wonder what the calling on that sort of shit was in 2008, though.
We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her.
I guess at the very least, like, a politician probably does have, like, the money to make that shit go away. Would a TV news reporter have that sort of money, though, in 2000? I mean, I guess Naotami could have foot the bill for both of them, but still.
She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like my... I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered.
You didn't even...
Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again.
You didn't stop to think, like, could I find a way to get her out?
If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. Or so I thought.
Whoops. Accident. That was an accident. Nah, well. I'm not replaying through all this. I have less than an hour left before I have to stop.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break. You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it.
I mean, you were around that one at least.
But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it.
For that matter, when exactly did you plan on going in there to save them anyway?
When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
Fortunately, the road to hell is paved with good intentions.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
Let's just move on. We can still fix this.
But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that.
I mean, in a sense, he did save the people who got thrown in there. We had to do all the work. But really, no one else has died since Saki Konishi.
I have
Still
no
low.
intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
We totally could have murdered you in another timeline. Good thing we didn't do that, right?
I
Right?
guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait.
Don't report us.
I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
Can you not do this in front of the cop? Where are we going to do it anyway?
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
Take another step toward the truth. Hang up.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
You rascals! interfering in police business, talking to a potential killer.
Nanako-chan looks
You
like
silly
she's in pain.
kids.
She's fighting for dear life.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
I'll be going out to talk to people in town. We'll finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit. I'd go home early today and get some rest. It'll be best not to leave today. Fine. Leave that one as just in case. I don't think I'm gonna do that save file, but whatever. Go a bit early, prepare for tomorrow's investigation. Today's the day school was founded, so you have the day off from school. The day the school was founded? Wait. Is there really a reason to give people the day off from school? Maybe we'll be able to gather the information to catch the killer. Alright, first of all, we gotta go back to home. In the evening, when you turn home, there doesn't need to be enough information. You should go down and gather more clues. This is the first time I try to just return straight home. Dog. Doesn't look very healthy. Yeah, my mother-in-law wouldn't eat anything I cooked. The fog never cleared up either. Guess I'll stop going to my mother-in-law's house after all. Hey, you here. You can have this. Go on, eat it. What is it? It smells horrible. Being bait! Here, have this food. It smells like shit. Maybe you can get some fish with it, though. I've been feeling a little under the weather lately. I don't care what they say on TV. I don't think this fog is good for your body. Who said that? Stay strong, doggo. And in Junes. Nato? First we should retrace our steps. That would be the simplest way. Saki Kenichi and Mayumi Yamano. There should be a commonality between the two. Surely there were some witnesses. Any scrap data could be useful, no matter how small. Can I help you? About those murders? Yes, it last spring. I don't remember anything from that long ago. You'll be studying for college entrance exams next year, so I've got no room for useless information like that. Damn. Okay. Man, this fog makes me feel like we're still inside the TV. Maybe we can really find any new clues about the killer. Are you guys sure we shouldn't be wearing the glasses, you know, for like safety and convenience and all that? Yeah, no use whining about it now. Let's step up the search and get that info. Before we start going around talking to people. Well, first, information what happened before we entered the TV world, You know, about that first murder, I wonder what happened. Let's ask around and gather as much information as we can. I'll see you later. Did I ever... No, I'm one short! Damn it! Manji, I tried to talk to this old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me, what with the fog and all. He just ignored me and walked off. It wasn't personal, but it kinda hurt. Damn fog. Hurry up and go away! I've been asking around about Tay too. I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're like, oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit from June S. Nobody has seen him yesterday or today. He's loved by so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? If someone's been killed, everyone just forgets it so easily. Rumors that they hear from friends and TV guests remember for a long time. Why is that? It's been a while since the first two incidents. Do you think we'll find anyone who still remembers them? Alright, we need to talk to, I believe, this lady. This fog sure is dark and creepy, isn't it? Oh, you have a question for me? Those murders? A little while ago, they said that a suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was that Namatame-san, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. Oh, how horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true that there were no other suspicious individuals? Perhaps you should ask someone else about this. Or anyone suspicious? Have I seen any other weird people aside from Namatame-san? Nope. I don't think so. Ugh. You, old man. I can declare, even though the year's almost over. It's deplorable. It'll be so cold on New Year's, I'll never be happy. What do you want? About those murders? I can't remember something from that long ago. Anyone suspicious you recall, though? There's anyone like that in this town. I don't even know you. You're that kid who stayed at Dojima-kun's house. Well, he's right. Damn. Not just a. He's not just an old fogey. He doesn't remember anything. All I hear from everyone is poison. Poison. I've gotten kind of freaked out too. Or I can buy a gas mask. You get one. Everyone else has one already. Have you tried? Have you tried Tanaka's amazing commodities? It's me. Do you recognize me? Why am I outside? When I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course, I'm going to watch TV when I go home anyway. Because I can't see the sunset because of all this fog. I hate it. It's so depressing. Do you have a question? Those murders from like 8 months ago, something like that? Well, come on, don't make me even more depressed. They said in the news that the suspect had been caught. So that whole thing is over now, right? What else is there? Anyone suspicious? Small town. If there's anyone suspicious, there will be rumors going around all over. At least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that. So I say there's no such person. Alright, who else? Who else? You say anything different? I don't think the team says anything different. You! Hey, listen to this! Rosetta came and spoke to me! This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing! I asked for Oliver and what type of guy she's into. Hey, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. Forget about the idol who quits and may or may not say quit. Who knows at this point? I need to know about those murders, man. Did they catch a suspect in that case? You done asking questions? Good, now go away. No? I'm very busy talking to Reset right now. Shove off. Wait. Tell me if you called anyone suspicious, then shove off. No, I don't think I've seen any suspicious people. Except for you who's interrupting my conversation with Reset. Okay, shove off. She's not interested in you, dude. She's underage anyway. Don't be weird. You seem healthy. This fucker's gonna be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. You know what I heard it was? Judas! Yeah, that's right. Judas! Yosuke, you son of a bitch! This is your fault. The country of Judas is staging an all-out attack on Iamba. You become a principality! Yosuke! You bastard. I'll never forgive you for this. What is it? Murders? What are you talking about? About the incident involving Saki Yamada, the female announcer. Well, that happened just last spring? Wow, it's so long ago. Who's gonna remember something from that far back anyway? Well, what about anything suspicious? What about sus people? Strange person? Nah, I don't think I've seen any. I mean, it's a pretty small town, when you say. If I had, I'm pretty sure I'd remember. You. Can I help you? Polymers? Yeah, the incident last spring. I'm already. Oh wait, I already talked to you about that. Anything suspicious? Anyone suspicious though? And now you mentioned it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? Well, that would have been good to know. We just call people. No. Let's also drop by the floodplain. Ah, it's you. Fog's pretty thick today. Go on walks and can hardly recognize my surroundings. Pretty sad, ain't it? But hey, thanks for stopping to talk to me. Oh right, that lamp I need to find for you. You don't need a lamp, right? Oh, I'd look in the clouds. Nah, if you guys say anything, I don't want to force too much on you. Maybe I'll get to that for you. Maybe. I didn't really stop to make time for that, did I? Guess even the twins are gone by this point. You! I thought it was an accident. Top of that was a hit and run. Nobody can tell what kind of car it was because of all the fog. Sheesh, this is horrible. Thankfully, she wasn't hurt too bad. She was right, wasn't she? That fog is dangerous. I need to start letting everyone know. Fog isn't clearing up, is it? It's not just a little strange. I think it's all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. By the way, do you need anything? I'm sorry. All I remember is that something happened. I know it's pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of time has passed. I've had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. I don't remember there being this many calves before. Yeah. Ape. Do you need something? Now you mentioned the town was all a buzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? Anyone suspicious? I see a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there's anybody strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. This isn't promising so far. Let's drop back by the shopping district and save our game as a just in case. Talked to you before? Can I help you? Isn't it last spring? Did something happen? Oh, that's right. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? You just completely forgot? I almost completely forgot about that. Wow, I must be getting old, huh? Doesn't look like I can find any more information on the incidents last spring. Anyone suspicious? A suspicious person? No, I can't think of anyone. Not from this town, anyway. Yeah, I think I forgot to talk to you before. Whatever. Don't do this to me, game. You? Huh? Someone told you I saw a suspicious person? Oh, that! You remember Saki Kanishi, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. Tell me how that Namatami person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Think about the TV. You know what that was all about? The relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. Must be referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki. Means the thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. Doesn't look like you'll find any more information on a suspicious person. Gather as much information as you could. Report back to the group. This was a wash. Chinese diarrhea. Met up with your friends after you finish gathering information.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't be sending a semi-famous idol to gather information. I don't think you'll get much from that.
The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Go finish eating the dishes that you ordered. I know it's not raining, but can I still get that mega beef bowl?
Now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
We have more about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I get more thought. I'll be outside.
Just sitting here won't help you think any better. Let's go outside to get some fresh air. Oh hey, it's still snowing. Or rather, it started snowing again.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must be something that's been overlooked. The urgency to get over the roadblock facing you. Losing me must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
You should go over everything you know one more time. Culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. Judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. Highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Kanishi either. Like the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. Someone in this small town who fits all the facts. The person who seems to be most likely culprit is... A lot of options here. Clearly we're on the wrong track. It was totally Namatame, right? We already proved that Namatame wasn't one behind this incident. You should rethink this. The person seems to be most likely culprit is... It was... You, Yosuke! But your companions didn't gain their ability to enter the TV until after the murder of Mayumi Yamano. Oh, right. Their alibis are airtight. More than that, however, they're your friends who helped you reach this far into the mystery. You see no real reason to consider them suspects. You should carefully rethink this one last time. The person who's most likely culprit is... I did not see it before. It was you! Nanako! Would that physically be possible? Even assuming she can enter the TV, she would have to carry victims who were more than twice her size. It would be absurd to suspect her as the killer. If nothing else, she was an innocent victim who got caught up in the incident. For the sake of the suffering child and her father, you must find the true culprit behind all this. You dick. In fact, you know what? No. Fuck you. You're getting kicked out now. You mean to tell me Nanako wasn't the killer all this time? Those spoilers lied to me. No good. You don't have a clue.
It looks like our only option is to stay patient and continue our investigation. But regardless, the fact remains that Namatame has committed his crimes, and he has already been arrested.
So, no matter what we do, the case might be over now?
Though the truth will be forever lost in darkness.
Well, for us, it's more like... it's lost in the fog.
Shortly after you found Larry, the Tay left behind.
I'm going back to my own world. It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
I'll avoid talking about the case and wait for the severe winter to... No time passed. Spring has once again come to Inaba. Jima residence.
Now, a follow-up report on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook Inaba last year. Defendant Taro Namatame has confessed to committing the multiple kidnappings that previously seemed irrelevant. However, he continues to flatly deny his involvement in the first 2 murders. With so much unknown regarding his motives and methods, many are hoping his trial will shed some light on these mysteries. Up next is our fog forecast for today.
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring. Today and tomorrow will see fairly light amounts of fog as usual. Saturation from then on is still to be determined. If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
It's almost time for your train. You ready to go? Too bad Nanako couldn't leave the hospital in time to say goodbye. A little more time and maybe she could have come outside. Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me. There's no doubt he's the one who put Nanako through all this. But the more I interrogate him, the more I start to question myself. Did Namatame really murder 2 people?
Who knows?
Sorry to ask out of the blue, I just wanted to hear your opinion. In any case, there haven't been any more bizarre incidents lately. Here's hoping Inaba goes back to its usual quiet self and stays that way. Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station. Come on.
You really are leaving us. You know, it was over too quick.
It's going to get boring without you around, Senpai.
You will visit, won't you?
We'll come immediately if anything happens on your end. Be sure to take good care of yourself.
Take care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
Well, I'll see ya. You really helped us out with lots of stuff. Thanks, partner.
Well, and with that, we've totally finished Persona 4. Still no... If anything, it was even worse than the last one. We definitely... At least we got someone in the last one. This time it really is no closure. Man... Not worth it. And not skip. Can you not skip the credits? I didn't try last time I did this. I'm not sure if you can skip the credits. I don't think you can skip the credits. Whatever. Anyway, Anyway, yeah, that's it for episode 4. Next time, we're totally going back to the Greatest Attorney Chronicles. Let's get started on case 3. Bye! You all may think this is another joke like the last one, but you see, there's something you're forgetting. It's almost 3 o'clock and I have to go. This really is the end! Seriously, I'll see you for the next one.